working. Get this here a little bit. Well, good afternoon, everybody, or good morning, or good whatever, wherever you're at right now. But thanks for tuning in. It is 3:49 Central Time or 2:49 Mountain Time. I'm not sure if we've crossed into Mountain Time yet, but we're approaching some supercells in Colorado. One of them was tornado warned earlier. Let's see where they're at right now. Near Kit Carson, kind of in and around Kit Carson, Colorado. So that's where we're headed right now. We're a little bit late to this one today, but we're on our way. It's only 2:49 Mountain Time, so there should be plenty of time to go out here as the afternoon and evening progresses. So hopefully, we'll see around 4 o'clock we'll be on a decent supercell. But at the moment we are, let's see, this says about 78 miles. So we're about 78 miles to the supercell near Cheyenne Wells. That's where I'm headed right now, Cheyenne Wells. And we're going to try to intercept that eastern one here as soon as we can. But yeah, we're 78 miles away, so we'll be there, in just over an hour. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for joining the stream. Let's see, we're coming into Monument, Kansas right now. That's where we're at. I'm going to flip this around here. Let's see. That's what we're seeing right now. You can see we're actually underneath the anvil of these supercells. Anvil is spreading way east, so we're pretty firmly underneath the anvil. You got some Amatis in here in a couple spots. Can't see any at the moment, but I saw some earlier. But yeah, looking like a decent day. We've got a 5% tornado risk. 5% tornado risk from the Storm Prediction Center. So those 5%, they can be hit or miss, but we've had some good tornadoes on 5% days this year. So we'll see what happens here today. But we already got supercells, so that means we already have storms. It's not a question of whether we have storms. Now it's just a question of whether the storms produce anything. There's a lot of semis. I'll show you what we're kind of dealing with here in a second. Let's see. Yeah, we're approaching Cheyenne Wells. That's where we're headed towards. We're 76 miles to Cheyenne Wells. I'll show you where we're at. See, there's our blue icon on the right there. And you can see we got 2 supercells that are tracking southeast across eastern Colorado there. One's approaching Haswell, the other one's approaching Cheyenne Wells. I have Cheyenne Wells in my GPS currently, so I think we're going to try to hit that eastern one first, but we may have to hop to the western one, or if something else develops, we'll see what happens. But they're both rotating there. Let's see, go back to the split screen here for a second. But this one has rotation down here. It's not strong at the moment, but it is there. That one actually did produce a tornado earlier. And then this one, here, 1 second, let me fix this for you. This eastern one here still has some rotation. See, that's what it looks like there. That's the one approaching Cheyenne Wells. And you got some rotation in there. Nothing strong, nothing tight, but we are we're hoping it holds off until we get there. Let's see. Hey, Connor. Hey, thanks for the super chat, Connor. Wow, this guy's absolutely dominating. You're dominating, Connor. Are you kidding me? You literally went from freaking Nebraska all the way over to Chicago and caught a tornado in the Chicago metro area. That's called dominating. I sat on the couch yesterday, so I'm just trying to get some scraps here today. But thanks to the super chat there, Connor. Let's see. everybody. Hey, Chris, Madison. Chris and Madison, I see. Thanks for helping moderate today. Lisa. See Brandon. Anita. Let's see. Suzanne. Nathan, Jeanette. Kind Bluey. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Yeah, we're approaching these storms here in eastern Colorado. I should have left probably 3 hours ago. Or not 3 hours ago, but 3 hours earlier than I did. But originally I was thinking it was going to be maybe more Nebraska today, like Nebraska Panhandle, southwest Nebraska, but then it ended up, I woke up, saw there was a 71 dew point in Burlington and realized I need to get to Colorado, so I just got in the car and left. Hey Douglas and Ermos, where are you at today? Let's see, I'm approaching Winona, Kansas. I'm west of Oakley. I'm heading to Cheyenne Wells. So, heading to those two eastern Colorado supercells right now. That's where I'm headed. But I'm late, fortunately. I saw you working that traffic yesterday, Connor. That Chicago traffic, yeah. That was a bit of a nightmare. But I saw the cone on your stream. I saw the tornado. So good work there. Yeah, I think we both made that mistake, Connor. We definitely should have been in Colorado that one Chugwater day, but you know, it is what it is. I was kind of hoping for an Akron 2.0 today, but I think the odds of that are still pretty low. But we'll see what happens. See, hey MD. Let's see. How's it going, man? Yeah, I woke up way too late yesterday to make it to Illinois. I got up and immediately realized my mistake. But it is what it is. I saw you were over there though, so it was good to see that. I know you were saying you weren't gonna go, but obviously you saw the models or something and decided to blast on over there. Smart decision. I think next week is looking decent, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as well, so I think you'll be coming back out for that. Let's see. Hey, Lucas. Good seeing you, man. H&K, good to see you today. Yeah, so for those of you just tuning in, we're in western Kansas right now. We're approaching these supercells in eastern Colorado right now. You can see you got two of them there. They've been working their way into the 5% tornado risk today, which is in southeast Colorado. We got some rotation on these storms, but nothing really organized at the moment. We have 70 dew points in eastern and southeastern Colorado today. 70 dew points. So when you see 70 dews, that can do some crazy stuff in Colorado. You don't even necessarily need to have the best the best wind shear. You just need to have that moisture, and then it seems like tornadoes just happen even when you don't expect it. That happened earlier this year, Akron, Colorado. Most of us were up, including myself, were up in Chugwater, Wyoming, and we were watching the tornado machine near Akron that produced multiple tornadoes. Actually, I think over a dozen tornadoes. So, yeah, that was pretty crazy. Here's satellite here at the moment. You can see those are our storms. They're working their way into still a really good environment down there. You get 80, 72. 80, 72 in Lamar right now. Got back surface wind. So, very volatile environment. You got 4,000 joules a kilogram of CAPE today across eastern Colorado. Explosive energy. These things got a lot to work with here. Let's see. This guy's going slower than slow. Gosh dang, dude. Going like 0.1 mile per hour. Gotcha, Connor. Well, it was good chasing with you the other day. That worked out quite nice. That thing really tried to do a tornado there for a little while. Thought I was going to do it. Right around sunset, had a nice cut. I thought I even saw a second funnel there earlier too, but just couldn't quite get her done. Yeah, Nebraska to Illinois to Colorado would be kind of wild. That would be insane. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay, so we're 65. Where are we 65 miles from still? Yeah, Cheyenne Wells, okay. 65 miles to Cheyenne Well. We got some Mamadas though. Peep the Mamadas clouds up here. Look at that. This is the anvil we're underneath here from that storm, those storms in eastern Colorado right now. So, means we're at least getting somewhat close, since we're under a part of the storm. Okay, it looks like the Cheyenne Wells storm is kind of picking back up in intensity, I think. I was kind of hoping that one would be the storm, because the other one's pretty far west. So, yeah, you can see, here, let me fix that real quick. See where we're at here in relation to that eastern storm. So we're moving in on, you see the rover coming in on there towards Cheyenne Wells, which is just south of the storm. So working our way onto this thing here, but we got the Mamadas over there too right now. I have to fix my mount here a little bit. Yeah, we are about 58 minutes to being right on the storm here at Cheyenne Wells, so we're closing in on it. It's a lot closer than we were 2 hours ago. tuning in, everybody. Today it's been a bit of a drive already. I think we've already done 350 miles, something like that today. But we're out here for a reason. We got that 5% tornado risk from the Storm Prediction Center. I think isolated tornadoes are on the table today. We just have to see if these storms can remain discreet as they track southeast. But the environment downstream from these storms looks pretty volatile. So let's see what happens. Yeah, it says 57 minutes to Cheyenne Wells here. Got some good mamadas out there to the south. This looks like some sort of, kind of like some sort of boundary here flowing in. Let's see. Some slow traffic right now. Oh boy. Can't be there soon enough. Brandon and Vince are already over there right now. They've been on that storm probably for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. This guy real quick. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody, today. We got this severe weather risk here in eastern Colorado. Supercell threat. We already got 2 supercells ongoing across eastern Colorado right now. One of them was tornado warned, I'd say maybe 40 minutes ago, an hour ago, something like that. I'm not sure if it produced a tornado. I think there were a couple land spouts, but I'm not sure if there's been any actual supercellular tornadoes yet today. That's the other thing that's on the table for today. Are land spout tornadoes. I think we may see a land spout or two just because the environment's very prime for land spouts to develop. Those like to develop with fresh updrafts, kind of right as the storm's starting to pop. That's normally when you get those land spout tornadoes, but we'll see. I think supercellular tornadoes are also on the table today as well. Both of them are on the table today. We'll see what happens. Last time, not the last time, but a couple times ago, back in May when I was chasing there in Akron, Colorado, I saw 2 land spouts next to each other, and then saw a supercellular tornado at right around the same time, actually. I mean, it basically was all happening at the same time. So sometimes we get both a land spout and a supercellular tornado happening at the exact same time. Man, it's pretty out here. Beautiful out here. Adjust my camera here a little bit. You see the cracks that are still very much there, center of my windshield. Those are from from Perryton, Texas, and then from Scottsbluff, Nebraska, earlier this year. See what's on the agenda for snacks. I stopped at Casey's briefly. I got a chicken wrap, and then I got some of these Cheez-Its here. You're right, Chris. I got Cheez-Its. It's Cheez-It grooves. These things are awesome. Love grooves. Let's see, La Junta Low Magic. We'll see what happens. Yeah, kind of that area, La Junta, Las Animas, Lamar area. I think I'm heading towards Lamar in general. It's kind of where I'm headed. But probably go Cheyenne Wells, drop south, or go to Kit Carson, drop south. We'll see. See what the eastern one does. Western one's definitely the bigger storm, though. Most established one. So I get the echo tops up here. Seems like echo tops went down just a little bit though in the western one, but the anvil is kind of overspreading the eastern one. Is it moving like southwest? No, it's just moving like straight south. So here's the echo tops right now. Echo tops got lightning on there too. You can see the one to the west is taller than the one to the east right now. I believe we're talking close to 50,000 feet. Feet on the eastern one, and then the western one there higher than that. Let's see what that one is actually. Curious. 58,000 on the western one, and then 51,000 on the eastern one. So tops are up there. Kyle, hey, let's go, Kyle. Missed you, man. Let's go, bro. See if I get a good storm today. See, hey, D-Man. I love these Cheez-Its. These are awesome. Oh my goodness. Let's see, how far are we to Cheyenne Wells? We're 53 miles, so we're getting closer. We are getting closer. Man, look at that. Look at the underside of the anvil over here. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's the anvil of these Supercells, Eastern Colorado. You got some Amatis, and I don't even know what you call some of those clouds up there, but definitely pretty. I almost have like a little boundary here to see this ribbon of clouds here, kind of tracking to the east, or to the west, I should say. I think that's some sort of boundary there. Oh no. I'll try not to, Kyle. I'll try not to. Oh no. We got cows. We have cows, everybody. And sunflowers. We are, in fact, in Kansas, which is the sunflower state. Looks like we're already up to 142 likes. Thanks for liking the stream, everybody. Appreciate that. Let's see, you live in the Gehring area? Yeah, that was a pretty gnarly storm. That was a pretty wild one. Definitely took some good hailstones on that one. Got the tornado southeast of Gehring, and then the ones to the west of there. You guys had quite the scare though with that tornado emergency. Stay on your side of the road there, buddy. Western one looks pretty nice. Wow. One near Hoswell. It's got a good notch on it. Looks like it's got a boundary flowing into it. The southeast side there. Look at this. Look at this. This is the Supercell near Hoswell, Colorado right now. You can see the notch there. And then it's getting some really nice inflow from the looks of it. It has almost like a little boundary streaming in from the southeast there. Yeah, that storm's definitely one to watch. For sure. Alright, so we're currently near Sharon Springs, Kansas right now. Sharon Springs, Kansas. We're approaching the Colorado border. And we do have a supercell that's actually much closer than the one that I just showed you there. We've got the Eastern Supercell. So we're going to keep an eye on that one as well. It's been kind of struggling a little bit, but sometimes weird stuff can happen here in Colorado. I'll show you what that one's looking like right now. See our location there on the right. See we're approaching Sharon Springs. This storm's about to hit Cheyenne Wells. It's got some decent hail in it at the moment. Severe warning for hail. Probably damaging wind as well. I'm not exactly sure. It does have a little bit of rotation, but I think the reason why this storm here is not doing as well as the one to the west is the anvil from the western storm is kind of hurting its instability a little bit. It's a little bit in the shadow of the western one at the moment, so the target will probably be the western storm that's down there near Hoswell. Which means we're going to have to do some driving today. Off here a little bit. us up above. Keep the Lamatis up there. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's on the bottom of the anvil. That's what we're looking at over there too. There's the edge of the anvil. You can see the clear sky over there. Lamatis underneath. So it's pretty cool. We're going through Wallace right now. This is Wallace, Kansas. Got a tornado warning in New York right now. Should have gone to New York today. Just kidding. Alright, so let's see where this 5% tornado risk is here. Just curious where it's at, where this storm's heading. Oh, the tornado risk here. Okay. There we go. Got the 5% up here. There's the 5%. You can see that brown circle there. This looks like an egg. That is the 5% tornado risk at the moment. So you can see we got these two supercell storms here. One on kind of the western side there. One skirting the eastern edge. Those storms are tracking southeast. The one on the west side, that one, at least according to where the outlooked area is probably in the best position. That's approaching the La Junta, Asa, Animas area. Maybe towards Lamar as well. We'll see how far east it goes. At the moment, it's going mostly just due south, but we're kind of watching those two storms. We actually have storms developing to the south too. Keep an eye on those. Probably won't be able to make those in time, but at the moment, targeting that western supercell, the one right there. But we're going to go through this one first, so we're going to get a view of this supercell as we go by. We might change our mind if it ramps up for some reason, but that's what we're approaching right now. You can see it's getting darker. Approaching that severe warning storm near Cheyenne Wells, Colorado right now. That one is warned for, give me 1 second here. Ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So ping pong ball sized hail, that's about 1.5 inches diameter. It's decent sized. That may be enough to, if it's really hard, wind driven, it could potentially do some cracks in the windshield. But in general, that I don't normally have any issues with ping pong ball size hail with the windows. But normally, it's anything bigger than golf balls, like hen eggs, tennis balls, anything higher than around that area and higher. That's when you start running into issues with your windshield. But just a couple different factors there as to why hail will crack your windshield. It's not all about the size, but that is probably the biggest factor. We got a little structure underneath here too. This is obviously stable. You can tell it's stable just by the look of it. Unstable would be like you see like a lot of scud. You got some cumulus. It just looks bubbly. This has that smooth, stable look. You see how high the base is here. So in our immediate location, not favorable for tornadoes. But once we get south, I'll show you south. So once we get out into that clean air down there, that's where the unstable atmosphere is right now. So we're going to work our way west, then we're going to go south. And once we get south, in fact, I just saw CG out my right window. But once we go south, we're going to break into that unstable air mass. And that's when it's showtime. I do not think I have missed anything too incredible at the moment. Which is good for us. I'm just hoping we roll. If anything's going to happen today, I hope we roll up on it just in time. See, how long until showtime? Well, our first storm, actually, we're kind of coming up on it here. We're going to be there in, like 20, 30 minutes here. We're going to be on this first supercell that's near Cheyenne Wells. The one to the west, that one's going to take a little longer. That one's going to take over an hour to get to. But I'll show you the one we're approaching right now, since that's the more immediate threat here. See, that's where it's at right now. See, it's got a pretty good hail core there just to the west of Cheyenne Wells. That might clip the west side of town. Down here, you can see it does have some rotation. Nothing tight, nothing strong, but there's some broad rotation on it. So the storm will be interesting. See if there's any structure. Should be some lightning with it as well. In fact, I just saw CG to my northwest, but yeah. Let's see, where are we coming into here? Sharon Springs. Yeah, we're coming to Sharon Springs here. Alright. Could be recycling. Yeah, that would be, we'll see. See if it recycles or recycles. We have some scud here, a little bit. Tuning in from Hampton, Georgia. Thanks for tuning in today, Timothy. What's on the agenda for today? Well, we're chasing storms here, eastern Colorado. Chasing supercell storms in eastern Colorado, looking for tornadoes. There's a 5% tornado risk, so that's a little bit higher than normal tornado risk. 5%, 2% is your low end tornado risk. 5% is above that, so it's a little bit elevated over what you would normally see. So there's a decent chance of tornadoes today. We're going to see if we can get there in time for these tornadoes. But it's more of a, we got our storms, but it's just getting there at the moment is the tricky part of today. Watching from Leadville, Colorado. Is that on the east side of Colorado? What part of Colorado is Leadville from? Albuquerque, New Mexico. Thanks for the message there, Chris. Definitely do like and subscribe if you like HD storm chasing, live storm chasing. We've been doing this now for the past month or so. We've already streamed quite a few tornadoes. So if you like watching tornadoes or just incredible storms like dust storms, mothership supercells, anything like that, make sure to subscribe. High in the mountains, 10,000 feet. Wow. Okay, so good thing this threat doesn't pertain to you today. Southern Michigan here, eh, Stroud? And we got Savannah, Georgia here as well. Welcome here, the Benton fam. We got Sioux Falls, South Dakota here as well. Let's see. Roya Lane here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Wow, look at the clouds down here. See how they're kind of shaped? Interesting look to these clouds. Looks like it's almost flowing in back there. That's where the storm is, near Cheyenne Wells. So it's almost like this is all kind of flowing its way over that direction right now. We got California here, Shawnee, Oklahoma, Germany, red eyes from Germany. Thanks for tuning in. All the way from Germany. We got Central Mississippi. Okay, that southern storm went severe thunderstorm warning way down there. It's far southeast Colorado near Springfield. That one just went severe thunderstorm warning. So, gotta keep an eye on that one as well. I don't think we can make it down there in time, but still interesting to see that one going up down there. Got an explosive environment over here. Explosive environment. I'm going to put Lamar in my GPS. Let's see how it routes me to Lamar. We go south out of Cheyenne Wells. Just take me over to Kit Carson, south. Okay. I think that's... Yeah, it's Lamar. Okay. Alright, looks like the best route here is Cheyenne Wells south. Okay. Alright, we'll just run that one. Los Animas. How do we get there? Is that the same route? Jolene. See, OGP hasn't been the same without you. Yeah, I missed you guys. Missed you guys down there. I'll be, let's see, I'll be back there, I think, in like a week and a half. Maybe back there earlier, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but I think some bad data. Let's try that. Hopefully that runs a little better for a little bit. Oh yeah. Look at that down there. See, that's 0.3 kilometer cape and surface vorticity. You can see the storms up there, that especially that western one, it's heading about straight south. It's going to move right into that environment down there. So this could get interesting. I think once it moves into that vorticity, it could be showtime for that western storm. Even the eastern one, but the western one is the one that's angled properly right down in there. Try that there. Hi, Rescue Mom. Thanks for tuning in. Also, thanks, Jolene there. Will do. It's a bad day to hear in places. Sorry about that. See if we can get this. Let's get do a quick check here of our latest satellite, all that good stuff. Yeah, probably a good thing I didn't go up there to northeast Colorado. 8472. 8472 there. I think that's Lamar. So we got really high-end moisture here in the high plains today of eastern Colorado. 72 dew point. That is very rare in Colorado. Got extreme instability. Talking 4,000 joules a kilogram of cape here today, so monster hail's possible today. So you might have to signal's been pretty bad out here, so hang with me here. Hopefully we pick up some better bars when we get closer to Cheyenne Wells here. wonder if this one south of Cheyenne Wells is looking better now. I might just go for that. We'll see. Hopefully the stream's back for a little bit. Hopefully hold for a while now. We're coming towards Cheyenne Wells, so hopefully our data will be a little better for the next while. Hey Sharon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hey Dad.
How's it going?
It's going good. Almost to Cheyenne Wells. The eastern Supercell is looking a little better now, so
Good.
I think I might just try to dive south of the Cheyenne Wells. Problem is the hail core is also over that road, so, or it's not over it, but it's really, really close, so I might have to do a little hail core punch. I don't know. We'll see. The west one just has not looked as good recently, so I might just like punch south and then just see what I get with this eastern one. Let's see, what's my 20? I'm almost to Cheyenne Wells. I'll give you an exact location here in a second. I'm gonna put in, I don't know, Sheridan Lake or something, or Lamar. What, Dad? Yeah, 5 miles to Cheyenne Wells. Here's what the storm's looking like right now. See the Supercell, you got a nice hail core there just to the west of the highway there, south of Cheyenne Wells. Then on radar, we do have some rotation there. On the south side. That's probably 10 miles south of Cheyenne Wells right now, maybe a little bit more, 10, 15 miles south. So we may try to just hop south down this highway and get on it. Problem is there's going to be hail, but I'm not sure how big that hail is going to be. What's up, Dad?
Pretty good. We're here to Lake.
Yeah. That's where I'm going. It's at Sheridan Lake. Would you say dropping south out of Cheyenne Wells seems like a good play?
Yeah.
Okay. If I end up losing the window, then I needed to get it replaced anyway, so.
What happened? What window?
What'd you say?
Lost window?
What about the... Yeah, the hail. That's like my only worry is that hail there.
If you use it or you lost it.
Like if I lost the windshield, like I got more cracks and stuff in it, I already needed to get it replaced. So.
That storm in Sheridan Springs is not that strong anymore.
Tennis ball sized hail in the Sheridan Lake storm.
Not at the moment, it doesn't look like it.
Let's see. I need to turn up the volume there. Which storm were you saying?
The one that's hitting Sheridan Springs.
What about it?
It doesn't look very strong.
Where's Sheridan Springs?
Well, it should be about where you're at.
Are you talking about my storm?
Or maybe, I don't know. I'm driving, so I can't really tell where the heck you are.
I don't know where Sheridan... You're talking about Sheridan Lake or Cheyenne Wells?
The one near Wallace. Are you near Wallace?
I went through Wallace a little bit ago.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
that
to the
next
east?
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know
I
it's...
see what you're talking about. Sheridan Wells. Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Yeah, see my Supercell, it's severe warn.
You know, you could just snuggle up next to it, and then as it moves across the highway, then shoot around it.
Maybe, I just don't know if it's going to move. It looks like it's going basically straight south right now.
Yeah.
So
no, it's tracking slightly east.
the track literally follows the road, though, so
Yeah, true.
it would take probably over an hour for it to cross that road.
All right. Well, then you can just drive to Denver and take that interstate south.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you for your suggestion.
Yeah, not much you can do. You can either punch it or wait for it to cross. That's about your only option. And that's the storm you're going for, unless you're going for the next one over.
I don't know.
Unless you can somehow take a road that's... No, you can't.
I don't know if there's any, like, alternative roads anywhere or what, but... I mean, I could see if there's maybe a road that kind of, like, goes somewhere else. Maybe takes me a little bit east or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I think it's going to...
Except for just go south.
I think it's going... Yeah, that's what I do. I think it's going to move a little bit east and give you
Alright, well,
give you some wiggle room around it.
I like the optimism.
And you might just be able to see under the wall cloud then.
Maybe it is gonna, I don't know. Does it go any east? Or is it just gonna go kind of south?
It's going south, but it's going slightly east too.
There would be like any road that would be like either like take me like a little bit east and south, or you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
a little bit west and south after you get down close to it. Create your own detour around it or something.
I'm gonna do some searching of roads. Tornado watch just got issued for southeast Colorado, Lamar, La Junta. Tornado watch.
Yeah.
So that means conditions are favorable for tornadoes southeast Colorado. That includes this storm and includes the west storm. Alright, so are you just going home, Dad? Is that where you're driving?
I'm home now. Just pulling in.
Okay. I was just trying to find any sort of alternative route here, so I don't have to go through this hail.
I can look at it in a minute.
I need to get to Sheridan Lake. But I don't want to lose my windows going to Sheridan Lake.
Don't be afraid.
Alright, I'm going to drive straight through the hail core. Because I'm not afraid.
Are you close to it?
I am about like 5 miles north of the hail core.
Yeah, I see it. Well, you're in good position.
I mean, I'm on the right road. I'm just on the wrong side of it, right? That's my situation right now. I mean, I'm here, but I need to get to the other side without, and it's got tennis ball, maybe baseball size too. Who knows? I don't want to find out.
Just keep snuggling up to it and just let it. You'll be right there. As soon as it gives you a break, you can just punch through.
All right.
That's the only thing you can do.
That's pretty much the only thing I can do.
There is a road network, though.
Is there to the east anywhere? Is there any way I could just, go east and then, maybe that D road down to the south. Did I take that D road to like 50 road or something? I just don't trust roads out here either, you know. These dirt roads in Colorado can be really bad.
Just stay on it from now until it's 20 or more.
I think so, yeah. I think you're right.
Otherwise, you're just going to be driving and losing data and everything else. So.
But man, that hail core is intense right there.
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness, that hail core just got strong. For those of you who are just tuning in, we're south of Cheyenne Wells, Colorado. We're on a monster supercell thunderstorm here. Give you an update on the radar. You can see right there, big time hail core, probably producing baseball size hail, could even be larger. And we're coming in from the north. We might have to let it slide to the east though before we go through it, because you know, we lose our front windshield, we're not going to be able to chase very effectively today. But the plan is to get south, or stream, yeah. You know, then you'd be just looking at cracks all day. So we're not trying to do that at the moment. I mean, I pretty much timed this perfectly to get here right when it's on the road. I couldn't have timed this better or worse, depending on how you look at it.
You're just right there in case it drops a tornado. So.
If it starts to do anything tornado-y though, I'm driving straight through that core. I don't even care anymore. But you know, when tornadoes are imminent, hail cores don't exist anymore. But I'm wondering, is there any way I could go east, Dad? Do you see any roads east I could go south? Can you help me look? Or I can't tell if there's any east roads anywhere that I can just like shoot east. Maybe I could like hop on an east, you know, like a well-maintained gravel road, go south, something like that. Maybe over here. Ooh, maybe there.
Give me a minute to figure it out.
Maybe I might have found something that I could maybe try it. Just to see how it works, like over to that highway.
It just looks like by the scans that it's moving kind of fast to the south. Could be wrong.
Well,
okay, let's see what
but it's moving southeast, so that's just not going to work. Yeah, I might have to just let her pass, because it's still moving east.
You know, I tried that stuff last time I was out there, and I just got way behind, and it took me forever to get on back on it. So.
Tried what? What'd you try?
I tried. Let's see what's going on.
It says there's a road that can take me 4 miles, but if I go 4 miles east, the hail core is moving east, so I think that just wouldn't make sense. If there was a way I could go west, like go west like 2 miles and go south, like that the chat. What is that? Thanks for helping out, Chris, Madison. If anybody else is there right now, thanks for helping out too.
Let's see. Yeah, part of the problem you got right now is that this storm is starting to, stuff is forming west of it, and it's
Oh yeah, there's a big.
a little bit west of the highway, and so it's
Look at this! Look at the hail spike. Look at the third body's shatter spike coming out of it.
It's gonna stay right over that highway, and then the other storm is kind of, handful is kind of feeding into it a little bit.
Maybe there's a west option at that little interchange there.
So
Wait.
you might,
Is there one kind of like? Maybe if I went west and then south.
almost looks like a lead split is forming off of it to the east.
What if I went to like Brandon? I went around me to Brandon. Alright, I have an idea, Dad. In 4.6 miles, I go west. Will it work? I don't know. But you kind of have to try something when you're out here.
And now you're talking about like on what, Z Road or something?
I don't know. Z Road. Yep, Z Road.
Alright, take Z Road over 61, goes out.
I just put it in my GPS it's like a route to Brandon.
61 goes all the way down. Yeah, you can probably stay on that 61.
Starting to get into the backside of the core now.
Stay on that 61.
3.7 miles. We're really close to the hail core. See where we're at? Really close. Baseball-sized hail possible in this. I'm gonna try not to get into it though. Looking for hail on the road here. That's 2.5 miles. I hit that goodness, this thing's got a hill for it. Big time hail. Ooh, alright, slowing down. Just got nabbed by a stone. You hear it? I'm 1.4 miles to my road. Alright, we got hail covering the road here. Oh yeah, there's a tennis ball on the side of the road. Big hail in here. Laying on the ground. Oh yeah. I just don't want to risk this road right now.
Somebody said, YK, Red is the best quality street.
We're just gonna not try this. We're just gonna wait it out. This road is like just water. I just don't trust this at all. See if I can get some hailstones though. See how much water's on this road? It's getting bigger actually. It's getting bigger. Got some big stones in here. Yeah, the only thing we can do is just wait it out.
So I still see them hit the ground.
What?
I can still see them hitting the ground.
Oh, they're very much hitting the ground, yeah. See if I see any big ones. I can maybe pick one up. Just gonna stop here for a moment. See the stones down there? You got a couple. Those ones aren't particularly, maybe ping pong, the biggest that you're seeing there. Back there we had some big ones. Let's see, what are we dealing with out here? Yeah, golf ball, probably. Got some golf balls in there. Decent sized. Still hailing. I'll show you where we're at right now. So we're right here. See, we're on the top side of this hail core, just trying to get south. I think it's gonna cross this road though. Maybe at Sharon Springs we can get around it. Looking at our other storms.
It's definitely about to very much impact Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon Springs is going to get some big hail.
I mean Sheridan Lake.
Or Sheridan Lake.
Yeah.
You got me saying Sharon Springs now. Oh, man.
Did
That's
you see
close.
the gas station there?
Where?
See the gas
I think so. I think I saw it. Alright, we're gonna try inching our way south. Go another mile south or something.
Not a bad idea.
Alright, it's warned for tennis ball sized hail. And 70 mile per hour wind gusts. And a possible tornado. Those are the hazards.
It's not really rotating that well at the moment, so I think you're okay to follow it.
Yeah. I think you're right.
This says it's 359 meters.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're on this Supercell, Sheridan Lake, Colorado, producing very large, damaging hail. We're trying not to get into the hail, though, not the big stuff. Yeah, I saw that, Andrew. I saw the tornado watch. So, wait, how late does that tornado watch go, if you know? Just curious. New severe thunderstorm warning for Sheridan Lake. Severe thunderstorm warning for 3-inch diameter hail now. 3-inch diameter hail on this storm. So, large destructive hail is falling with this storm. In fact, it looks like it's literally right over the highway. You see that, Dad? It is right over the highway. We are like maybe a quarter mile away from this, so I don't know if I just pull in there or what. We're just gonna take her easy. We're gonna take her easy here.
Just hang back till it gives you a break to get off in front of it.
Not in a hurry to destroy the windshield. I'm trying to take it in like mile increments, like just hit the next mile, you know. 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Thanks, Andrew. And Southwest Kansas. Gotcha. So we got a tornado watch in effect till 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Current time is 4:20 Mountain Time. That means for the next 3 hours and 40 minutes, they got a tornado watch for this area. We're going to be on the lookout for tornadoes here this evening. You're watching live. We're on the Supercell thunderstorm near Sheridan Lake. It does have a shot of producing a tornado. The tag does say tornado possible on this storm. It's also producing 3-inch diameter hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So it's an extremely dangerous storm here. You definitely do not want to be in this area. So we're going to slow down a little bit. We're getting back into the hail here. There was a big hailstone that just rolled across the road. So, all right, slow down. I think we're getting into the backside of the core here. There's nobody behind me, so I'm good for now. Oh, that's a big stone. Just gonna get to this next road and pull off. I don't want to mess with this too much. Yeah, hear that? That's a big hailstone.
Chunky boys. We got some chunky boys here. They're gonna come down. Big time hail here. Just north of Sheridan Lake, Colorado. Looks like we got some good golf balls. Maybe approaching tennis ball. Windshield's still intact though. Turn it into a golf ball here. Car is. Oh yeah. Here, I'll show you what we're looking at here. See the hail? Pretty decent size. Coming down. See them bouncing. Definitely gonna have to get a new windshield at some point. That's for sure. Yeah, the cracks were already there.
Alright, I'm back.
You're back?
What's that?
What's what?
Hail?
Yeah, I'm in golf ball 2-inch size right now.
I don't like it.
So I just pulled off for now. Pull enough until we get clear of this. It's nothing you can do. You know? It's nothing you can do except for, I mean, you go forward, windshield gone. So, goes bye-bye.
Just because the road network isn't good. So
Yeah, road network is just one road that goes.
it was good if you were in front of it.
Oh, I know. It's the perfect road, except for it's not.
Right.
It looks like, okay, it looks like to me that, okay, so that's why we're getting this hail. See this back bit here? It's maybe a split or something in the storm. Once this crosses to the east, we're going to continue down a few more miles. And then we have to contend with this part of the core right here. But hopefully this will drift to the east. This will drift to the east, and then we can punch south on 385 here. Let's see who's down in here. Tim Slane's on this thing. We're going to try to get south, get on this thing, but hail is lightening up a little bit at the moment. How are we looking on rotation? You have rotation over Sheridan Lake. Gotta get down on this thing. I gotta get on this thing. Alright, it's lightening up a little bit. We might just we might just try it here for a little bit.
windshield wasn't a problem, then I would totally do it. I'm not worried about dents, I just don't want to lose my window.
Then you can put a blanket over the windshield.
There you go. Got some hail fog here. See the hail fog? So much hail on the ground. It's causing the temperature to drop. That's what's causing this fog here. See what this truck looks like. See what his windshield, because he came from the other side. Couldn't tell. It didn't look like his windshield was actually too damaged, but couldn't tell exactly. It looks like there's a I don't know.
Like you got like 400.
Hey Diane. There is a road.
431.
Maybe I could take that road. I'm gonna see what the quality of this road down here, like 2 miles, is. May take it west.
Might want to give up on that idea for now. Seems like as soon as you do that, you're back in the hail or something.
I know. Look at the hook coming around on this thing. I gotta get down there though. This is starting to look, it's going straight south. This is just terrible for me, my road angle. I'm gonna see what this road looks like, and I might just try it again. Because I really want to get over there. Why is this being weird? Okay, where's this road? Coming back into the hail again.
Maybe just blast through and see what happens. But I wouldn't go just yet because you're coming into Sheridan Lake. And the road curves into the town, and then it's gonna.
Yeah. Hey, there's a road in 0.3 miles here. I might just see what that does. Let's see what this road looks like here. It looks good. I'm just gonna take. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm gonna take this road. See what happens. I can't just sit on the other side of the storm forever, you know. Gotta try something. And that hook is rapid.
Well,
See the hook?
yeah, I see it.
Let's see if I can adjust this a little bit. Got big hail on this road. Oh, yeah, there's some really big stones on the road here. Yeah. I kind of want to stop and take a look and see how big these stones are. I'm going to see how big they are. See if I can get one. They got some over here. Are we still falling? Kind of. Shoot. Let me pull up a little bit more, see if I can get a better angle on one. There we go. There's a decent one. That one broke open, but here, I got a stone for you guys. This one broke open. Right there. See, split in half, but it's a little shy of a tennis ball. That's definitely bigger than a golf ball. But there's bigger ones out there. Let me see if I can grab this one here. That one looks big. Right there. Oh yeah, that one's bigger. Here we go. Look at that one. Broke right in half. That's probably a baseball. Right there, it's in half. I mean, just the half of it is bigger than a golf ball.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna keep going. That's enough hail exploration for now. We gotta get down this road. All right, 2 miles down this road. I hope it's not flooded down there. Does it look like it may go east of this highway? Or is it just, no, it's just gonna keep going south, isn't it?
Oh boy, that is a big one.
You see how big that hailstone is?
Yeah, just now see.
That's just half of it.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean, that's window destruction hail. I do not like the way that looks down there. This might just be a mud road down here, or flooded, maybe. I see something weird. Down here. Side of the road's washed out. Road itself looks to be in good shape here. Okay, we're just gonna keep marching through. Whole road's littered with probably tennis ball, golf balls, all the balls. Woo! Look at the hail on this road. Oh, here's a little mud pit. Water across the road here. Alright, breaking out from where the hail's falling. Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying what you're seeing here today. We're on this monster supercell producing very large hail. The Sheridan Lake producing 3-inch diameter hail. That's what it was last warned for. That stone I picked up there was probably 3-inch after it split, or close to it. That was a big hailstone. Very dangerous storm. If you're in the path of it, make sure to heed the warnings. Do not want to be in the path of this storm. Especially don't want to be caught outside in this storm. Alright, here's our road south. We're going to try this. Take us down to that highway. Get on it.
Yeah, you're almost half.
Road's actually kind of muddy here, so we're going to back it down a little bit speed-wise. What'd you say, Dad?
You're almost halfway down in the 5%.
That's good. today. I'm trying my best to get to the other side of this supercell so you can get a view. I think it's a monster supercell, so really want to get it for you. Problem is, it's heading straight south. It's paralleling, or not paralleling, it's just riding the road south. It's making it tricky for me to get down there. How do I get down here? Okay.
Are you going south now?
Yeah, I'm going south on this dirt road here. Or gravel road, I should say. It's not dirt. I am actually on the... It looks like it's starting to get on the west side of the hail core here, so...
Yeah.
I might go 1 mile west and then take the next gravel south. And just keep trying to run the gravel until I can get down there. But
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna head out and do a little yard work.
okay. Slippery here. So maybe jogging just ever so slightly to the east. It just needs to go just a little bit east. Just a little bit. Come on. Just needs to go just a little bit east. Hold on, let me see. It might be, if it can just go. All right, let me animate this here for a second. I think it's gonna maybe cross the road finally.
Yeah.
It might finally cross this road. It's just refusing to do it.
Well, it's been crossing. It's just been reforming is what it's been doing.
All right, yeah, it looks like it's starting to cross now, so we're gonna go back to the highway, I guess. Okay. I was just afraid it was just gonna keep going south. Go back to the highway. There's the hail core right there. You can see it. See it coming down there? That's the hail core. I got a great angle of it here.
Are you back to the highway already?
I'm on the the east-west highway, but I'm gonna go back to that Sheridan Lake Road and then go south. See, there's the clear. This is the back side of the supercell here. And then the hail's right there. That's where that 3-inch diameter hail's falling.
Yep.
Water in the road here. Yeah, it looks like it's finally crossing that highway. See where we're at here. See the highway? It is maybe a mile from crossing it. Maybe even less from crossing over that highway. That's what we're waiting for. Just gotta get to the other side of this thing. Once we get to the other side, then we'll have a view to see if this thing drops a tornado. This thing's in an environment favorable for tornadoes as it keeps going south, so. Let's see.
There's also like a way south storm too that looks interesting. That one looks interesting. All the way down there. See that one, Dad? Kind of way down and way down there. No, down in Colorado.
Just above. Yeah, I see it. Got some rotation.
Piles of hail here. It's producing a lot of hail.
Yeah, that storm down there's got.
Okay, got a new severe thunderstorm. Okay, it's warned for, still warned for 3-inch diameter hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Alright, so we got hail on the road here. We're going to have to take her easy. Be pretty slick. Oh yeah, that's slippery. Just slush. What? Can barely even go. So that's how. Driving on a sheet of ice.
That's hail. Look how much there it is. Yeah, it does.
It snowed. Get the snow plows out. Sometimes I actually do bring the snow plows out.
Well, it was thicker on the right side of the road.
At least the slush kind of went away for a little bit. Is it just me or did it reform west again over the highway?
You got me looking at that south storm story. Go back. What are you talking about? Yes. It did. It just filled in back over it.
I might just keep punching south until, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't be on the other side of the storm anymore.
No, there's no way to get around it. So, it's just going to come back in behind it again. Until it decides to,
yeah. I mean, I can't really go. I mean, I'm going about 30 here because it's so. There's so much hail on this road.
are you going east or you're going down?
I'm going south.
Okay. So I'm going to head out.
Okay, that's fine.
And then if you need something, just buzz me. I'll feel it.
All right, sounds good.
But
I'll
your
just
mom
be
is now home, so she can. Maybe she can.
okay.
Help me out. But yeah, it's still really, really strong over the road right now.
All right. Well, here's what it is.
you later then.
Okay, talk to you later. I
Yep.
gotta get something done here. Thanks.
Yep. All right, sounds good.
Bye bye.
All right, bye. Okay, update on our location. We're south of Sheridan Lake, Colorado right now. We're on this beast of a supercell producing large destructive hail. We're currently on highway, in fact, is that a tornado report? 445? Okay, that is a tornado report. We're on highway 385 here, so let's see. Yeah, there was a report of a tornado there. Okay, serious. Cleared up here though. All right, tornado warning for Kim, Colorado. That would be the southern storm. Just went tornado warning. There was a tornado report though. Looks like came out to the south of this storm. So I don't know if that's talking about this one. Maybe a landspout. I don't know what the deal is there, but there's a tornado report, 4:45 p.m. It says 1 mile to my northeast. That does not add up. I don't know why, unless it's a landspout. Also, tornado warning for Grenada, Bristol. That could be for this storm. Let's see. Where's this tornado warning? Get around this guy. Gotta get south. Gotta get south. Can't be stuck on this side of it anymore. There is a road. There is a road. Yeah, tornado warning. Okay, our storm is now tornado warned. Yep, just got tornado warned. So tornado warning now here south of Sheridan Lake, Colorado. We're on it. We're on the wrong side of the storm here, but this is a tornado warned storm. Coming south. My goodness, why does it kill for us to do that? Why does the hail core have to do that? And reform back over the highway. But yes, we're gonna get on this thing. Observe tornado. Okay, so confirmed tornado on this storm. We're gonna take this road here. And we're gonna get down there. We're gonna get down there. Getting on this storm. It's tornado warned though. It says there's a road here. I don't know if it's actually here. Let's see. See what it looks like. Should be entering the tornado warning here now. Let's see what this road looks like. Fairly decent condition. Nuts. How far do I have to go to hit that road? Hold on. Does that look like a good road? It's moving west. Just gonna keep trying it. Trying it for now. Hopefully we get west enough, maybe the roads get a little better. Won't be as much water and stuff. Chase, guys. It's tricky. Looks like the road gets a little better here. A little bit better here. Not great, but better. We're making progress. Except for that. Still good. Give me a better road. Worse. Just get me out of here. Where's that road? That south option. Give me the south option. Give me the south option. We have one coming up soon. Looks like quarter mile. We got a south option. There's another one just further down. I got to figure out which one's the right one to take because I don't want to take preferably the best one. This one looks like it could be decent. This one coming up here. Just gonna kind of scan down the road just to make sure it doesn't turn into a farm road or something. Okay, that one looks okay. One we're coming up to looks okay going south. Is it here? I think it's here. Let's see what it looks like. It's not okay. This is very muddy here. Okay. Does this road keep going? Or could I just keep going west and hit a different south road? There's that one over there. That looks even worse. There's like no way to get on this thing without punching the hail core. Gosh, this is frustrating. What's that road? That's not even a road. That's just looks like sand. Could try that road, maybe. This road's just mud here. I just don't like where that road's going. I think we're gonna just back up and go a little bit further west, I think. Looks clear. Just go a little bit further west. See, that's that road there, so. Gosh, this road's not really much better here now, is it? Try this one way over here. Try this option south. How far west is this? 2.7 miles? The other thought is if I go a little bit west, it might just kind of, the road will get better quality. So, you know, if that's the case, then I can go much quicker. In fact, I think it is right now. Maybe. Feels a little better here. So if I just get out of these muddy roads, then I can actually get somewhere. And then I can get around this thing, because it's still smack dab right over the road, the highway back there that we were on, the hail. And we know that there is 3-inch diameter hail in that thing, so we're gonna go over to this road, and then we're gonna go south. Kind of my last attempt at finding an alternative route here, because there's just no way other than this. This is my only option other than having to drive through. My radar is indicating as 3.25-inch diameter hail, so there's still a bit of a predicament here. Looks like it's rotating pretty good there on radar too. So, but definitely road's much better here. Much better road here. So yeah. Sorry guys, we're just trying to figure this out without getting stuck or destroying the car. So if I would have gotten here like 30 minutes earlier, this would have been fine. I would be on the other side of the storm right now, but unfortunately that's just how this goes. We're gonna go south here, half a mile. Tornado warning on the western one too now. Alright, coming up to a T here. Then we're gonna go south. Please tell me this road's good. This is my last option going this way. So hopefully it's good. It looks good. Looks good. Oh yeah. And there, yeah. Wow, look at this view. Look at it. So you can see where the hail core is. See it? You can see why we can't get anywhere going that way. Because, like, see the hail core there? On the left side of the screen, that's the hail core. Got a great angle on it here. This road seems to be in good condition for now. Try our best to just get down this road. That's the backside of this tornado-warned supercell. It's approaching Hartman, Colorado right now. Hartman, Granada. If you're in those areas, I would take cover. Not only because there could be a tornado, but baseball size hail and potentially larger than baseball. Associated with this storm here. It's moving south. The storm is moving pretty much due south. Current location is northwest of Granada, Colorado. We're on a gravel road a few miles to the west of the main highway here. Reason being, there's 3-inch hail coming down on the highway right now, and not trying to get into that 3-inch diameter hail. The goal is to get the tornado, not get into the hail. So far this road is excellent. See the edge of the hail core there. See, how am I doing? I'm doing good there, Panzer. Thanks for asking. Doing good. Doing much better now that I'm on a road that's not mud or covered in like 3 inches of hail. Western one, I think, got Los Animas got tornado warned too, I think, which is interesting. So I think we have multiple tornado warned supercells here in southeast Colorado right now. We are on the one that is approaching Hartman, Colorado, Granada, Colorado. Now this road's getting a little dicey, but that's okay. Still solid. Wow, this storm's got a nice hook on it. It's got a nice hook echo on it. Make sure we're on the right radar here. Yep, looks like we're on the right radar. It's kind of split between that radar approaching the highway. I'm going to try to take this road. I hope it continues all the way down to that highway. Because that's the plan. Just get down to that highway. Let's see. How do I get to... Let's just pretend I'm trying to get to Granada here. How would it route me to Granada? Try this one. Okay. We'll try this route. Doing our best to get on this tornado warned storm. Making an effort to get down on it. Also dodging the big rocks. I need to get west, too. I could get west. That Lamar one's looking really good, too. Actually, it looks like there might be some hail on this road. Yeah, there is hail on this road. I think. Unless those are just rocks. No, those are rocks. Those would be rocks. Alright, there's an analysis check here. We're on the back side of this tornado warned supercell. In fact, I'll show you what we got out this window here. See, there's the hail core right there. That's the hail core. And then back over here, somewhere back underneath there, that'd be where the area of rotation would be. Can't see it at the moment. And then there's the updraft right there. This is a tornado warned supercell approaching Granada and what is it? Hartman, Colorado. And we are on the back side of it trying to get south. Or we are getting south, but we're trying to get south of it. That's the plan. There's a tornado watch also in effect till 8 p.m. Mountain Time for this area. 8 p.m. Mountain Time. We got a tornado watch in effect. So... any storms here in southeast Colorado are in an environment favorable for tornadoes here today. This storm, I believe, actually did produce a tornado. Or a land spout. It might have been a land spout, but... report says tornado. Land spouts are also tornadoes, so... not sure if it was a supercellular tornado. Bit muddy here, slightly, not bad. Just got to be careful. See, there it is. It's actually quite pretty being on this side. I'm not used to being on this side of the tornado warned storm. We may actually be able to see the lowering back in there too. That might be the area of interest right now. Back in there. Alright, I gotta see. So if we go south, what are our options after going south?
We found a gust ring via County Road SS and US 385 South, which saves 2
Could go down to Springfield. Okay.
Stay on the current route. Tap
That
the
makes
banks.
sense. I see what's going on. Okay, so we're almost just due
thunderstorm down there in southeast Colorado right now. Alright, we're just going to get over that highway here and drop south. See, it's trying to route me that way. That is not acceptable. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Oh yeah, we're starting to get a view of the of what's going on underneath this thing. See that? See the scud down there? Maybe even a wall cloud. That's on the south side of this supercell here. Going to be angling at it here, which is good. Going to be angling right at this thing, so unfortunately that is not tight. Come on, there we go. There we go. We got a great view here. There's the wall cloud. See to the right of the screen, that'd be the wall cloud. This is north of Granada, Colorado. Or at least the area you're looking at is north of Granada, Colorado. There's a tornado warning in effect for this storm here. Tornado warning supercell for Granada and Hartman, Colorado. See if we can get a tornado on this thing. Like it's precip's kind of filling in there now where that wall cloud is. Precip's filling in there, so this is where we go south, is here. Go south here. Look at that dust down there. What's that? That's weird. Huge dust. Maybe CG. Did you catch that CG? I've been there. Look at the updraft there. It's beautiful. Dust, big area of dust there. I don't know if that's just outflow, what's going on there, a little weird. We're skirting the edge of this thing. We're coming around the west side of this supercell right now. Coming around the west side. It's approaching Granada, Colorado, and Hartman. Large destructive hail is possible with this thing, along with possible tornado. It is tornado warned. Almost to this highway. When we get to this highway, we're going to blast down there. We're going to cut it off. Just got to get down to that highway. Tornado warned supercell near Granada and Hartman,
Colorado right now. Side of this thing. That's what we're trying to do. Look at that CG right in front of us. Did you catch that? Miles to the highway. Chat's not loading, unfortunately, but look at this beautiful storm. Beautiful Supercell. CGs are ramping up. Take this south across this highway. There's a second highway that we're trying to get to here. This is paved, which is awesome. Let's go. Here we go. Pavement. Finally. Okay, we're coming around on this thing. See, we've made it. We're now south of the hail core. There's the hail core right there. Where that CG just struck. We're headed south. We're gonna hit this highway here, and it's gonna work our way in front of it. Radar at the moment. Kind of flying blind here, radar wise. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna get up on this thing. Approaching Colorado right now. So we got some dust being picked up there. That looks like wind kind of stirring up dust there to the right, but we're going to keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on that area. Hey, Mike.
Freddie.
Is this a bad time?
No, you're fine. The wife and I are actually driving down to the zoo. Date night. They're having a food truck night at the zoo, so we're doing a little date night.
Oh, nice.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just, I'm trying to get in front of the Supercell here.
Oh man, is the hill back building on it?
It did. I went west, went down some, very questionable roads, just to get around the hill, and then, yeah,
Oh man.
that was kind of my story.
I was looking on the side of my eyes and saw, I was watching for a little bit. I was trying to watch and saw what looked like you're driving down a South Dakota road in February.
Yeah, I mean, it was literally just water. I went through a little river there for a little bit, but,
It's nuts.
you gotta do what you gotta do,
Yep. You're doing well.
I have no radar data. Wait, take that back. I just started getting at least the warning boxes. I have no Verizon, so I can't get anything to load.
Oh, gotcha.
Chat won't load either, so
Okay.
yeah. Do you have any way of looking at this storm by chance near, like Grenada, Colorado, the eastern tornado warning storm? Oh wait, I just got a scan. I just got a reflectivity scan. Now I just need to get a velocity scan. I don't know. I might not beat this thing. I might not beat this thing across the road here. I can't tell if I facing slow. I might. I might beat it across the road. Definitely experiencing some strong wind here. That's the wall cloud right in front of me. Where am I at in relation to that? I mean, that's the hail right there, so I mean, angle-wise, I might be able to beat it. But it could be just my perspective being a little off. I don't know. Trying to beat it to Ollie. You still there, Mike? Oh yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it.
You got it?
I think so, yeah. I think I'll beat it. I got the wall cloud in front of me though.
That's awesome.
CGs are kind of ramping back up again.
That's a good sign for what you're looking for.
Yeah. I'm going through Grenada right now.
Okay, there you go. If you're going through there, then I think you're in great shape.
Sweet.
Very good. Be safe.
Trying to be safe. It's tricky. I think I'm in like the RFD side, so I'm gonna have some. Oh yeah, strong wind up ahead of me. I see it going across the road. Not the boogie. I'm gonna have boogie.
Yeah, you're definitely gaining on it, though.
What'd you say there, Mike?
How's your data? Is it working a little better?
Yeah, it's doing all right. It's been going pretty good. I've just been behind this Supercell the whole day until now.
Yeah.
Until now, I'm actually starting to make headway on it, and I'm actually technically on the south side of it. So I've got a great angle here, though. Got dust just racing across the road up here.
Oh, man. You're right there, then.
Yep. And CGs are going.
You're on the other side of the
People are parking on the side of the road. CGs are really going.
Oh, man. Get it, buddy. You're right there. Good
Look at the
job.
dust coming across the road here. Alright, we're intercepting the dust. Dust intercept. Hey, it looks like the chat finally I saw it update. I think I just saw it update.
There you go.
Alright guys, I can't really pay too much attention to chat here at the moment, but we're right underneath this thing here. I'll show you. This is what it looks like out my side window here, my left driver's side window. Right up above me, that's the scud. There's the hail right there. I'm trying to beat this hail. Trying to beat this hail.
Is that dust going up in the mezzo?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, man.
We're gonna get a little bit of the hail, I think. I think we're gonna get a little bit of it, but that's okay. I'm so over avoiding the hail on this thing. I've literally spent an hour trying to get out of the hail.
Unreal.
Like a full hour. I was 5 miles to the other side, but there was 3-inch hail.
It just rattles your eardrums. You know, it feels like you've been in a
Yeah.
concert for an hour and a
It
half.
perfectly followed the road south.
That's incredible.
Perfect.
You did something good, man.
I appreciate it, man. Well, you said you're going to the food truck or something, right?
Yeah, we're pulling up to the city exit as we speak.
There you go. Well, I better let you go so you can get back to that, but
Yeah, I'll be reaching out to text you.
I appreciate it, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be down here, so, you know, just going to be down here, so, anyway. Hey, I'll chat with you later, Mike. Getting hit by the core now. Alright, you too, Mike. I'll talk later. Alright, bye. I think we did it. We made it around. We just barely made it around. Hail core. We're on the other side now. Okay, so we're heading to Hawley. We're gonna go south at Hawley. We're gonna go south at Hawley. That's the plan at the moment. Fortunately, this storm is in like a complete radar dead zone here. Not dead zone, but it's very far from the radar. It's in between all the radars. We don't have to go a lot. So I gotta go 4 miles this way, and then I go south.
Coming into Hawley, Colorado right now. Still on this Supercell. It's backed out over there. I don't know if you guys saw anything there, but tried my best. You can see where we're at here. We're just on the east side of the hail core right now. We're gonna take that south road out of Hawley. We're gonna be in front of it. So we're in a good spot here right now. If there is a gas station here. I think there is. I think it stopped here, actually. I think a few weeks back. Coming into Hawley. Coming into Hawley. Supercell still going strong here. Passing just west of Hawley. Looks like it passed or maybe just skimmed Granada. So they maybe got some hail. I'm not sure. Still warned tennis ball sized hail. Tornado possible. 60 mile per hour wind gusts. That is the latest severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. So tornado is still possible, according to the National Weather Service, along with tennis ball-sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So, wind-driven 60 mile per hour wind gust, or not wind gusts, wind-driven tennis ball-sized hail. That is not something you want to mess around with. Gas station up here. Yep. Yeah, there is. We stopped here a few weeks back when we got the dust storm, the boob down here. This is where that was. I'm gonna pull in here real quick. Close CG there. All right. Wow, I was right there. CGs. All right, gonna fuel up really quick. Really quick. pumps aren't working. Can't get them to work. Alright, so with that being said, we're just going to go south. We're just not going to... Yeah, I'll close my gas thing. I'm going to go south because we don't have time to deal with this. So we're going to get behind this thing again, so we're not doing that again. So here? Oh no, it's behind me. Oh, I thought this was the highway. Oh, it's behind me actually. Okay. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna just take this little road here. This is where the highway is over here. I've got no Verizon here anymore. Not loading any radar scans anymore. CGs are pretty crazy. I got out and two of them struck. They were right next to me. Okay, so there's the Supercell. There it is right there. That's the area of interest. Hey, are you busy?
No, I'm taking a break, watching your stream a little bit.
I have no radar data right now. Can you take a look at it? Tell me what you're seeing.
Hey, you got a super chat from Eyes On.
Did I get a super chat? From who?
Eyes On Heaven.
Can you text me the name? I'm not receiving any data, so I can't get like a... Oh, there it is. Eyes on Heaven. Eyes on Heaven, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for that super chat there. Sorry I didn't get to it earlier. I don't have any data from my chat to load. You're gonna have to turn the volume down though.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
But yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
What's the storm looking like?
Same. It's not really defined, but it's very, very strong up gale and lots of lightning. You're very close to these other storms too.
Is there anything I should be kind of looking at?
Well, probably the best one with rotation is the one to your west. There's two cells there.
everyone's been trying and trying, but just never been able to actually do anything, from what I've been understanding.
There's a tornado report, but
On the western one?
on yours.
Yeah, I couldn't get there because of the hail.
But, that'd be a good thing to check.
Okay, it looks like I'm getting some radar data again. I got a few scans now. See if I can get my chat to load. There we go. Okay, I see the super chat there. Yes. Eyes on heaven. Thank you for the super chat once again. CGs are coming down. Okay, so if you're just now tuning in, we're south of Hawley, Colorado right now. We're on a supercell thunderstorm, previously tornado warned, still producing very large hail. Tornado still possible as we go south. We're in a tornado watch until 8 p.m. And what you're looking at there, that's the base of the storm. We're starting to get a better angle on it. I'm breaking out ahead of it. Once we get to a good angle, I'm going to give you guys a great vantage point of this.
So, Anthony would like to share that.
Okay. Anthony.
Anthony Rowe.
There's a better shot there. There we go. We're getting south on this thing. I'm gonna have to turn up the air conditioning again because this phone just does not stay cool. Alright, we're gonna get just a little bit south of here. And then once we get just a little bit south, I'm gonna flip around so you guys can get a good view. South of Hall. Fix the view to the road because we're until we turn. There we go. Oh, here we go. We got a great view here. Look at that. All right, this is south of Holly, Colorado. Supercell thunderstorm here. Just rotating. So you got a 555 scan there. Look at that. South of Holly, Colorado. Finally got a view.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Kyle.
I wonder if I should put something. Just one?
All right.
Just one?
Let's see. This thing is worn for, because it is just, it's not liking the heat. Man, I might have to go wide. Yeah. Yeah, I made it in front of it. Hey, Alex. Sorry, I saw you called, but it's on the phone with my dad.
He wants to talk, he can talk.
Well, I was calling him to see if I could get a hold of him to see if, because I had no radar data for so long.
Okay.
But then I got a hold of you, but now I have radar data again, so.
So it's all good.
So everything's fine. But I'll call you back, Alex. Look at the CGs coming down. Data. All of a sudden my data is acting weird here. I'm gonna get out for a second now. Back inside. Okay. Yep, this is Supercell thunderstorm south of Holly, Colorado right now. So you got a little bit of some turquoise color up in there. Some blue-green color going on up there. CGs are coming down. Let's see. Lost my dad. Let's see. Where are you right now? Yep, south of Holly, Colorado. Hey, Anthony. It's not doing the tornado things yet. Did you hear that? Nice little thunder there. Hey, Andrew, Nikki, D-Man. Thanks for tuning in, guys. You got a little more scud developing underneath this thing. Scud is developing. Okay. So we got that western one going too.
Your call has been.
So we're gonna have to reposition south. Here's some point. We could stay here for a little bit, keep watching this thing. Just gonna line things up just a little bit more. Car here. Yeah, lightning's been pretty good. We actually have a little spinning anti-cyclonic rotation. A little spin up in this cloud here. Anti-cyclonic. This is the area we're watching though. This is effectively the wall cloud of this storm. It's not very low to the ground, but this is the area we're watching right in front of us. Got some really great lightning. Let's see, nostalgic, yeah, service is bad out here. It's definitely bad. Thankfully we got signal here, but you know, we're kind of at times lucky to have signal, so. All right. We're gonna reposition maybe further up the hill because I think we're kind of losing signal down there. So we're gonna go a little bit south, reposition. Come on. But there it is right there. South of Lamar, or no, not Lamar, south of Holly, Colorado here. It's our current location, south of Holly, Colorado. It's actually a road right here. This might work a little better. A little bit more up on a hill here, so maybe the signal will hold. better here. Just gonna keep watching this thing. Keep watching it. I think we're starting to get actually back into the hail here.
Is it really that close?
Tons of CGs going. I'm on both AT&T and Verizon, but AT&T is working the best here. Verizon is just pretty much non-existent. Those CGs there, wow. Show you guys where we're at right now. We're south of Hawley, Colorado. There's our location there, the blue circle. See the hail, that's the hail core right there. Move down here. Do have rotation still. Red and green's coming together. It is rotating. And that's what we're watching right here. Lots of CGs. Lots of CGs coming down here. Okay. So we're gonna have to go south again. We're gonna have to go south so we can get out of this core that's coming in. Core of the storm is like right on top of us here, so we're gonna have to reposition. Repositioning south. We're on highway Colorado 89 right now, heading south. South of Hawley, Colorado. There's the Supercell. It's out my window right now. Got a lot of dirt. A lot of dirt on there. If you rewind the stream, you can see when we took a plunge. storm though. Just got some new scans. Finally got some new scans here. Okay, so the west one still looks interesting. Really interesting. South one's tornado warned. One we're on is throwing out a ton of CGs. No, they dropped the tornado warning down the south. Okay. So the other one's not tornado warning. Correction. This thing still keeps going. I think we're going to try to get an angle here. See if we can get a little angle here. See what we can see. Okay, so this is the storm. We're still south of Holly, Colorado. Severe warning, Supercell. Yeah, I had to reposition there on the storm. I had to go south. Storm's headed south, so we gotta go south to reposition. What are CGs? CGs are cloud to ground lightning. So lightning that connects from the cloud all the way down to the ground. Those are the dangerous kind of lightning. Still has some rotation there, believe it or not, on radar. But seems looking kind of flat right now. Wonder if I could try. I'm gonna try to get out for a second. We're gonna see if the data old enough for me to get out of the car. Looks like we're still rolling for now. Okay. First time out of the car today, I think. All right, so we're south of Holly, Colorado here. We got this supercell thunderstorm. You can see we've got, and let me switch to the so you can see we kind of got that's the hail core back in there. See where all that's kind of coming out right there? That's the hail. And in that whole area there is where there's probably 2-inch diameter hail right now. I don't know how big it is. Haven't been in there for a minute. It was producing 3-inch diameter hail earlier today. base of the storm. Area of interest would probably be either that area of scud right back in there, or just kind of out in front of here. You got some scud coming down. And then back there, that's where the sun would be. We also have another supercell down here that's going on. That would be to our west. We do have a supercell down there, so we're going to keep an eye on that one as well. We may hop onto that one if this one starts to look like it's kind of petering out. But in fact, let's go back in here and see what we're dealing with here. Okay. So let's do a quick little look at everything that's going on. So start with our storm here. This is the storm south of Holly, Colorado. It's the one we're on. You can see it is still a nice bean shape, still a supercell. Look down here, it does have mid-level rotation. Radar beam is pretty high up. That's hitting this thing probably over 10,000 feet. So we're not looking low to the ground, but in the mid-levels it is rotating. Switching back to this storm, we have a much larger storm. You can see there's the reflectivity on that one. Much larger, but not really anything concentrated. No concentrated areas of rotation at the moment on that storm. Let's get a look from the Dodge City radar here and see. Once again, you can see mid-level rotation on this storm. You got those red and greens there. Red and greens, that's wind going in opposite directions. So red would be moving away from the radar, green would be moving towards the radar, and when you have them together like that, that would be rotation. You can see this up in the mid-levels. This is still also rotating over here pretty decently, the western storm. So both of these things are rotating. Nothing super low to the ground. This is actually the southern storm. You see that also has rotation going on down there. That one's actually in New Mexico now and the Oklahoma Panhandle. So we're just kind of keeping an eye on all these storms. There's chat. There's you guys. There's you guys over there. Get another look at the storm here. Still have some CGs coming down too. Let's see. What is the environment now? Let's take a look at that. What are we working with here? Hey!
Hey, stop, sorry.
You're good. I just had to take you off Bluetooth. What did you say?
It's been a little busy today all of a sudden.
Really?
Behind schedule, so I was chasing Supercells today, so.
Did you catch anything good?
LP for about 10 minutes. And it was nothing. So I'm like, alright, cool.
10-minute LP. Wow.
But,
Incredible.
10-minute LP. That was it.
Well,
Good for a bit.
I've been on this Supercell for a while. It was tornado warned for a good...
I saw it. Did you see anything?
I was on the other side of it, so no. I could not get through the hail.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of those rare times where I just was not comfortable punching the hail core.
Whoa. You not punching?
I just did not want to go through like a guaranteed window basher.
That's fair.
Because I was holding like tennis ball and baseball sized hail, so
Today?
yeah.
Wow.
So I kind of had an idea of that the hail was pretty big because it was.
Just a little. Yeah.
Yeah. So I tried to take dirt like 3 different times, failed twice, and then the third time I just said I'm just gonna go and see what happens. And I drove through like a area of flooding where like the water was like going across the road, and just kind of floored it through it and powered through and went south, got around it, and now I'm here watching the base of the storm.
You're there. You got the base. You're on the other side.
Jasper, thanks for the super chat there. Appreciate it, man. Drive safely. Good luck. Well, thank you so much, Jasper. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream today. It's been a tricky one, but there's been some exciting moments. You know, some of the hail and the some good lightning today as well. Let's see. Take care, Mountain Girl. Thanks for tuning in. Were you in Morgan County last weekish when they had softball? I don't know. I honestly don't remember. That sounds familiar. I was in that area at some point, I think, last week, but it's a bit of a blur.
Anything? I haven't been able to check the stream since, but anything kind of...
You're alright.
Anything kind of happening right now, or just kind of...
I mean, we got a storm here. I think I'm gonna just head south and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because this thing, to be honest, is just looking worse and worse. So I think we may try to go south, see if that other one has anything to it.
Yeah, the one to the west of it?
Yeah. I mean, that one's been bigger almost the whole time, but this one got tornado warned, so...
Pretty sure that one did too, or maybe it was the Kim one.
I think they all got tornado warned, actually.
Did they?
All 3 of them went tornado warned. I have no clue if there were any good tornadoes or if there's landspouts. I have no clue.
There were landspouts earlier on, I think, but that's all I've seen.
Okay.
But also I haven't been on much, so I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
I saw the Kim, Colorado storm is over 70,000 feet.
Wow.
So, that's a big storm.
That is a big storm. Jeez. Yeah, Paige, you'll have to go back to when we forged a river. Let's see. Is that Vince on the phone? No, but close. From kind of the similar area of the country. That's Alex Riesel on the phone.
Hello, everybody.
From Watertown, South Dakota.
Thanks for tuning in to Freddy's stream. Best chasers out there.
Yeah, Anthony, we're gonna try to get on something for you, Anthony.
had a great shot, though. It looks like there's maybe a boundary flowing into this southern one. It's like a CU boundary or something. I don't know. Why did this guy slow down to -2 miles per hour up here? What are you doing, man?
There is a little bit of a boundary, it looks like.
Like, I see it. I might switch to, I'm on the wide. Or the ultra wide. I might go to back down to just wide. You might be able to see a little better.
Checking satellite too.
I haven't checked sat in a long time. Wow. I can tell. I just realized the Mamatis is incredible.
So it looks like there's
The Mamatis
it
in
looks
there.
like there's some sort of outflow boundary from those storms that just is kind of settling up in between each storm there, in between the southern one and that western one.
Yeah. Gotcha. Everybody's saying hi, Alex, in the chat.
Everybody, I'll be in the chat here in a little bit.
Colorado has some of the highest home insurance rates in the country. Interesting. I did not know that. Maybe it's because of the hail.
Learn something new every day.
Like, if you have a house in eastern Colorado,
For a while, that's where I actually wanted to live.
what'd you say?
For a while, that's where I wanted to live, eastern Colorado.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonder how many hailstorms hit there.
Probably at least one, maybe two.
Maybe 3. Like,
3 dozen.
like places like Akron, Lamar, Burlington.
Yeah.
It seems like every single year there's at least one big hailstorm.
Yeah.
Sometimes multiple.
Yeah. It's the Hail Alley after all. So, yeah, western Nebraska Panhandle, eastern Wyoming, northeast Colorado. Seems to be the best zone for a lot of hail. Most frequent, rather.
I wonder what the most hail-prone town in America is.
I think there is a stat on that. I cannot
Like
remember
what
the
town has been hit by the most hailstorms?
It's not Rapid City, but Rapid City's up there.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's not in South Dakota because that's just not. It won't be.
Probably having the record. No. I kind of wonder if it's like.
I bet Nebraska's had a bigger hailstone at some point.
Probably has. In fact, I'm sure Texas has too. With all the recent hailstones across that area in the recent years.
I wonder.
I mean,
Yeah, I wonder what the biggest hailstone that's actually happened. Like actually happened, right?
most hail-prone city. I'm looking this up right now. Yeah, I don't know.
Has there been a 10-inch hailstone?
Look at that. It is Cheyenne, Wyoming.
I thought it was maybe.
With an average of 9 days of hail per year, known as the hail capital of the United States. There we go. You guys did not know that? Cheyenne, Wyoming is the hail capital of the U.S. at least.
There's probably some
Yep.
small town that meets it, but
Yeah.
that would make sense. Still got a big old Supercell down here.
No, that's the beast.
See the Mamatis up there? Top of the screen. And they got the storm back over there. those of you just tuning in or are curious where we're at, we are south of Holly, Colorado. Still south of Holly, Colorado, but we're also approaching the Two Buttes area. Wait, we just passed Brandon. We just passed Brandon Kopic. He flashes lights at me. Look at this thing real quick before we completely run away from it.
Definitely dying.
I know it's dying, but what does it look like?
Yeah.
What if it's just like a little barber pole or something, you know?
Probably is.
Or it's just nothing. That's the storm. That's the remnants of the storm that we were chasing there for a few hours. There you go, Diane. Trying to figure out.
Paige, I see you asked if my socks are dry. Yes. Yes, they are. They're dry. Everything is dry.
Let's see, you're new here. What is going on? Well, what is going on is we are in southeast Colorado. And trying to figure out if there's anything else out here that's worth going after.
I know it's a big stretch. Big stretch.
Stuff coming out of Nebraska.
West of you. You see those. Quite
Oh, off the mountains?
yeah. Off the mountains.
Yeah. I think sometimes you have to kind of like say no to things.
Yeah.
That is one of those times.
Yep.
What I am going to do is I'm going to put in, let's see, I'm going to put a new destination here and start heading that way, I think. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's do it.
That's the way to do it.
Let's do it. We're going to follow Brandon.
There you go.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to follow Brandon.
Follow Brandon.
Let's see. So you said you got a What did you get?
Well, the Supercell today. Autonomy. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a Supercell up there? Did you send me a photo of it? There it is.
Actually, it was in my favorite spot in Northeast South Dakota, too. And it kind of reminds me of the same, no, it's not that specific photo, but just that general area. And, yeah, it looked good. And then the summer arms to the south interfered, and then it just died. So I'm like, well, it was nice while it lasted. It's about 10 minutes, like I said.
Can I show the stream your photo?
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Here. This is what Alex caught today. A cute little low precipitation. Is it a Supercell?
It was a Supercell. It was rotating.
So a rotating, it's like a mini Supercell.
Yep.
So that's what Alex got. So you've got the sun peeking around there too. Pretty
I
nice.
also had a anti-cyclonic Supercell right over my hometown today, so that was something I wasn't there for. But
Look at the Mamadas up there too. Man, what a beautiful, like, just sky up here. Ooh, let's show the Mamadas over here. Check the Mamadas out over here.
always cool to see Mamadas.
Drop a like if you like Mamadas.
Do that for me.
Let's see. Freddy is chasing Brandon, who's chasing a storm. Storm chaser, Inception. I like it. I want pineapple on my pizza. You do you.
Ooh, pineapple on pizza, huh? Certainly.
I don't necessarily hate pineapple on pizza, but I don't do
Me
it.
neither.
Like
a
I'll
Hawaiian
eat it,
pizza?
but it's not like, you know what I mean? It's just not right.
It feels
though.
like it doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit. Unless it's Hawaiian pizza. Have you ever had Hawaiian pizza?
Isn't that with like Canadian bacon?
It's Canadian bacon. It's got, we up here, it's the thing where we have pineapple, we have Canadian bacon, probably some like onions or mushrooms.
Bro.
I think. Yeah.
I don't know. I think my favorite pizza is probably just like. I honestly don't mind. I like cheese pizza, but probably now that I've gotten older, probably just like the triple meat. You know, just put meat on it.
There you go. That is good stuff. Meat lovers. It's great.
Get that fruit off my beautiful Italian pizza. See, pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapeno is the bet. Pineapple and jalapeno.
Oh, that might be the.
I don't think I've ever tried that before. Maybe I'll have to try
I
it
haven't
sometime.
done either.
Hey, look at them. We got a beautiful Mamadas display here. I might go. I'm gonna switch to extra wide. You guys can let me know if you like it better or like it worse. But at least we can get more of the sky in the shot. Let me know what you think. I can switch it back.
Your storm just disappeared on radar pretty much.
Hot take, cream cheese is the best pizza topping. Was it cream cheese? Question mark. Like, that's what I was thinking.
Wait, now we have a great time to ask the chat if they've ever had chili and cinnamon roll.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Yes.
that's good stuff. That is good stuff.
Have you guys there ever heard of chili and cinnamon rolls?
Combo.
A chili cinnamon roll combo.
It's good.
Wow, look at the mamadas there. Look at that.
Look at this.
I got a beautiful shot.
Looking right now.
Okay, Curtis, I actually do like chicken on pizza, but that's just because I love chicken on literally everything. I just love chicken.
That's a nice mess.
I've heard of chili and cinnamon rolls. I used to live in Kansas. It's just what we do. So that's a Kansas thing too. Okay. So it's a South Dakota, Nebraska.
Central U.S. thing.
Is it just a Midwest thing?
Yeah, it might be.
Do they do that over there in like Iowa, like Minnesota land?
They do it in Iowa, I know. Probably Minnesota. Cool.
See, I just don't like sweet stuff with like meat. I've just never been a fan of that.
It's different. It is.
I like separating those tastes.
We get cinnamon roll chili all the time at school lunches. It's good stuff. It's the best day of the week.
So, just gonna do a quick update for you guys who are still with us here. We've got this beautiful mamadas just everywhere underneath the anvil here. That's looking up. Beautiful. It's back over here as well. Just the whole anvil is just coated in mamadas. So you can see here, there's that storm down there, but we were about an hour away from it, and it was moving into a kind of a road hole area down there. So for now, we're just gonna keep heading this way. I don't see any storms up this way, but we're gonna kind of head back towards home for now. But we may run into some storms to the north, because there are storms coming out of Nebraska. Here, let me show you. See the storms up there coming out of Nebraska? So we're going to head up towards those for now. We'll see what happens. I'm going to leave the stream running for a little while. And if it looks like we're just kind of done, I will cut it off. But beautiful modest display here as we drive north. Beautiful display here, but just want to say thanks to everybody tuning in today, though. It's a good chase today. Hope you guys like our off-road adventure.
Yes.
Hi, Kim. Let's see. Sweet stuff with pizza is a crime. I wouldn't say it's a crime, but I would say I don't like it.
It's a crime.
remember the dessert pizza?
Oh my! Have you ever had? Do you know Pizza Ranch? Have you ever had that?
Yeah, I've been to Pizza Ranch. It's like a CC's pizza, but just like not.
Their can't beat their dessert pizza.
It's pretty good.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's been a long time since I've been to a CC's pizza.
I don't think we even have it here anymore. We used to. Church and go.
That used to be just like the spot.
Yep.
Yep, CC's pizza. Get some pizza, do a little arcade.
Yep.
Are they even still around? They probably are. I just haven't. I guess I don't live near one anymore, so. And it's also.
Probably like Blockbusters. There's only one left.
There's one left.
There's
Yeah.
probably just one left somewhere. That's it.
Chocolate chip pizza. Like, oh,
Yes.
like a. Yes. I've had that before. Basically just a cookie, right? Just a big cookie.
Yep. Pizza Ranch has them too. It's good stuff.
Let's see. Buffalo chicken pizza, okay. Not a big fan of that.
And Buffalo, that sounds good. Whoever said that, it sounds good. Something about Buffalo. Yeah.
Not a big fan of the buffalo chicken pizza.
I'm sure a lot of Buffalo here. I guess I'm just a fan of that.
I agree with you there, B&H. I think Eastern Colorado is actually pretty beautiful. It's very green this year.
I love to see it.
It's been in a drought for a very long time. But this year it's gone. The drought is gone in Eastern Colorado. No prime like KSI. You know, I don't really like the prime drinks, the hydration ones, but the prime energy drinks are really good. But I haven't had one in a while because I'm not doing energy drinks. So you have a bunch of CCs in Miami, Florida. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. I guess it's more of like, I feel like it's more of a spot where you kind of take your family to, but I don't know. At least that's my experience a long, long time ago. Blue raspberry. I'm pretty sure I've had the blue raspberry one. That one was pretty good. Pretty good there, Anthony. Are there any tornadoes in the northeast U.S.? I think there may have been a few today. There were a couple tornado warnings up there. At least there were some tornado warnings. I don't know if there was any confirmed tornadoes, but
Confirmed stuff was in Quebec.
oh yeah, you're right. So yeah, there was a tornado in Quebec. tangible. No, I actually have not ever been in either the Tornado Intercept vehicle, the TIV, or the Dominator. I've never been in either of them before. My friend Jordan has, though. Jordan's been inside a tornado in the Dominator. That's pretty legendary.
Yeah,
A couple tornadoes.
Yep.
How is there a tornado warning in Chicago? Is there actually a tornado warning in Chicago?
There were tornado rings out there today. Actually,
Really, again?
there's funnels and a brief tornadoes reported in southern Wisconsin.
Oh, there is a tornado warning up there. Right now, a little LP soup.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Not Chicago, but close.
Yeah.
Northwest Chicago. Man, yesterday they had some tornadoes over there. Let's see. Yeah, I heard about that. Heard about the airport getting shut down. O'Hare. So imagine I'll have to look at at some point look at the models tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just to make sure there's not like some like really, you know what I mean, like really big risk
Yeah.
or something tomorrow.
I'll take a look too for it. So 000 is rolling in.
I saw something in Kansas on the 12.
12Z.
Yeah,
Triple R.
yeah. 00's not in, so I gotta go back to 18. But
Yeah. So I'll shoot the 12Z for a moment. So yeah, looks like Western Kansas on the 12Z. There's a big supercell potential. 18Z.
almost just kind of looks like a crashing, like cold
It
front
looks
kind of.
like, yeah. 18Z shows a green supercell, like near. Oh, look at that, Kimball.
Thanks, Madison. Thanks for all the hard work today, Madison. Appreciate it. Yep, shout out to our mods today. Madison, Paige, Chris, Kim, Diane. Not sure if anybody else has popped in today, but appreciate all the hard work you guys do. Removing them bad comments and helping me out when I'm like have no clue where I am and lost. Okay, we're back in Hawley. We're back in the town of Hawley. Back to wide here. Let's see, I don't see. Yeah, that Supercell's still rolling down there, but man, that thing has just like struggled to like actually do anything. All right. So I'm gonna pull off here. Pull off here for a second. Okay. Yeah, from the looks of it, those storms up there in Nebraska are kind of dying. So I think I'm gonna sign off here. But thanks everybody for tuning in today. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Tried our best, but wasn't quite able to get on that tornado warning supercell there, but we'll try again next time. Still was a fun chase. It's good having you guys here today. But I'm going to drive back home here tonight. We've got, let's see, what is it? 422 miles to go. So I'm going to try to knock that out now as soon as I can so that I'm not getting home super, super late. It says an ETA of about 2:47 a.m., which is manageable. So yeah, we're going to try that tonight. And then, yeah, we're going to probably be out chasing again next week. Excuse me, next week. We got some chances coming up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday time frame. So next week's looking interesting. So stay tuned for that. Don't think we'll be out tomorrow. It's not looking too particularly good. But yeah, appreciate having you guys. Yep. Thanks for being here, D-Man, Diane, Paige, Vicky, Madison, everybody on there. Really appreciate it. So I think we're going to wrap it up, and I'm going to locate a working gas station and some food. So, but yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks for the super chats there as well. And we'll catch you on the next one. Yep. Thanks, Hector. H&K's mom. Appreciate it. All right. I think we'll get back on the road here. Yep, see you, Anthony. Take care, everybody.